Um, right. I believe we are doing what we should be doing in here. So, without further fortification of mind, something like that to say, right? I could certainly easily get lost. Um, how do you explain it? So you see, I'm going to be showing it on a short notice. I believe this is all the recording. So, oh my god, I just woke up and there's certainly like someone stuck in my throat. Jesus Christ. I should be like brushing teeth, would be told. So the videos are rendered up until this point. 02, right? Well, this is how much memory I have left. Not much, right? The videos are rendered up until this 02 point. Let's just look single-handedly per one instance, right? At each folder, what it represents, it's mostly just doing game modes in all these games, I believe. Not much more to it, and just Arknight's dailies, get a screenshot, bam, something like that, right? So looks like there was Toa, the Wooden Oasis one in there. Looks to me like a star rail or something. Fate Glow. Looks like eating food or something. Honkai Impact Turret. I haven't looked into that one in a while. So looks like a Fate Goal Element one. Fate Goal 12th one. Just a small recollection, you know. There was Arknights, I think, as well to it. So yeah, it's a small recollection, right? Honkai Star Rail's game mode. This one's really good VOD because it was really fun. It was not even posted anywhere too, and that, like at all. These are kind of short, truth be told. You see, a good thing would be definitely to either follow some sort of better routine on task, right? After all, to post all of this, not hold to myself and, you know, have to stash it up so hard that it becomes like this. But listen, it's not that I cannot follow the routine or some, but sometimes you are in a mood, sometimes you are not. But it's not about that too either. It became very, very sporadic ever since getting rid of my like 10 day of recording. It all crashed down, tumbled down from that one singular point. Sure, just erase all of this. Bam, new start, right? All of this should be rendered out. That is a lot, I know. It will be. So some days will be used to render this out. So I think the most sensible thing in here would be so from the look of it, I hasn't done a single thing in here except for dailies and Honkai Turret. Is this the New Year one? I think it is. This is the one that I was rendering out not long ago. So I wake up at like hello. Wake up at like a little time I wake up at, right, and I do my things, such as hour 2 or 3 of narrating. That has been standard for as long as it takes. You wake up, you have an hour 2 or 3 of dedication, energy left, and motivation, and free time and space alone in here to perform the narration. Small part, small segment, one game or another story, primarily. So that has been set, carved in stone, since we do have microphone on hand in here and some sort of comprehension of language, but it has been certainly a little bit diverted here with all the what you'd be doing here. Listen, this is super abnormal what we are seeing here. This is not because social media is like, fun to use or so. It's more so there has been certain issues, misunderstanding, misconception, superstition, all of that, right? There has been some small hindrances here and there, such as which has led to all of this. I'm sure I don't need to post all of this either, even. I don't. I only do if it's a narrated segment, right? Or something like interesting from the gameplay perspective. Yeah. I don't know, man. In either case, I don't know what I'm going to be doing about all this, honestly. I still don't, like... Am I supposed to just erase all of this and start, like, narrating? I guess I am, right? But you cannot possibly stay in here for... prolong this for any further, right? There's no possible way to do so. I don't think either of this was even of importance. This is part of what I was doing, right? I was like playing music in there, like sitting in there and watching game modes and whatnot. It would be for the better if I erased all of this and started narrating. Yes, it would. It's still an effort, you know. What it was, it's still an effort. It definitely is. It's like super problematic, honestly, but oh well. So I think I'm not going to be erasing all of this. I don't know how even distributing this would look like to... A lot of this has been like so many of wasted opportunity by now too. Think of it realistically. This is like 150th day of like what I've been doing, and a lot by now has been severely misjudged and misused, I would say. Because I hasn't narrated for a good period of time. Well, I don't know, man. Just first things first. I need to brush teeth, but yeah. Verifying you are human. Nasty. I hate your social media so much. What is this shit even about? Can you explain? Verifying you are alright, man. I love this so much. Just, you know, I don't want to complain or anything, but it just feels like every single day, every single upcoming day feels like the same of the same nature, right? You will be living your life, doing things, and then someone just tells you that your entire life has represented absolutely nothing. Nothing. You didn't even live. Isn't that absolutely true? Yep, it sure is. Absolutely. Listen, there was violent speech in there. There definitely was. In the morning yesterday, because I'm fucking tired of this world as is. What am I supposed to explain to you? This world is such a dog shit as is. What do you expect to happen? No one is going to help in here whatsoever. Ever, in fact. Alright, without further straying it afar from here from this point on, so you can like set it into two part of the VOD. First things first, it's not January 28th already, it's 29th. Sorry, I usually forget to change the date sometimes. I think it's you know, don't blame me because it hasn't recorded for a while and all. So without furthering out it, straying elsewhere, first things first, I'm glad of having opportunity to be in here to begin. That I am. That I definitely am. Secondly, there are some really good cosplayer over the social media. I allegedly called out this one, right? A lot of really good one. Listen, I'm saying yet again, I'm not trying to destabilize any order in here, but it is for the better. Western do not ever interact with Eastern, ever in their entire life, never. It is for the better of everyone, until something is done about how many of the masses of the people, what they are consuming, etc., etc., until all of that blatant lie is dispersed. It is for the better that we continue pursuing something of a bigger importance. So, without further ado, there are some Twitter accounts that I absolutely love. Yoko and Dai and Yui. That one. Right? I was memorizing the tag yesterday. Listen, I'm not a speaker of neither like of this Eastern language, so I don't know how to pronounce it like any better, just to say. But as much as that I did memorize, right? DY and UE. So easy. Alright, I'm going to terminate the recording, I believe, in here. as much as I wish, after all, that we would be narrating in here some, we would be, and like, you know, every single day should be what I've been doing thus far already. Wake up, do my narration for an hour, 2-3, distribute it, do my dailies and whatnot, and somewhat of a free time, right? This is what I had been doing. Honestly, I would only do narration, and that's all. But yeah, all this recording stuff is super severely problematic. It's like I have to spend days on distributing all that folder and whatnot. If I don't, it's so much wasted effort that nasty, right? There is clearly many things to address in there, do as well. There's many ways to entertain yourself and keep yourself busy in this world, right? But listen, we are not in here alive for an eternity. Neither the amount of things that we are presented is virtually indefinite. No, they're kind of tied to our life. Anyway, I'm going to stop recording in here. I hope all the people are happy and whatnot. Continue being kind, good people. Strive for the better. Guys, I cannot be saying any more out of this, because you know, there are a lot of people who do not wish to be kind in any way, like a lot of, in fact. So it looks like this Antfield game is trending for now. I highly presume this is not the last release we are seeing. All these games, Gacha 1, Mobile 1, they're getting not just old, but Cretaceous by now. So I highly presume by the 2028th, 2030th, there will be like few more games. It's not like Antfield is the last one we are going to be having for like a few years here, but Wooden Quests is going to sure keep us entertained. They're sterile as well, right? So looks like these games are games. Nothing wrong about that. So this is not a bad speech. I feel like just 2 VOD recording segment. Until then. Alright, a little bit has been done to help the situation, such as removing 4 last VOD. Alright, what are we going to be doing in here? I need to be doing dailies and whatnot, truth be told. Not like story narration or something, but you know what? Screw it, let's continue with Genshin's story. Is the buy out? I think they're starting to tease her. So Dahlia is still here. There are game modes that may be running out in like one game or another, but listen, I'm so out of shape, out of mood. I'm not going to lie. This is the worst. Which button do you hold down so that you can crop stuff in here? Shift? No, it's making it like bigger and smaller. Which button do you hold here? Alt. I was trying to press Alt. It didn't work. So, you are not able to log into most of this game, such as Blue Archive account. Do I have like super long one? Uma Musume. I fucking got... This girl is so cute. Jesus Christ. Right. So, even Fate Go is having connectivity issues, so to prevent me from logging in, so the only choices that we have in here are either like Genshin Impact Wooden Quest, something like that. So, without further hesitation, let's continue forth as much as we can or so. Listen guys, the world is kind of seeking for unification, right? It absolutely does. Listen, it's not like anyone in here in this world deliberately choosing hate just because they're hateful, right? You know? Can you like realistically take a look, take an entire scope of things, and be able to tell apart that Did I succeed at the Stygian onslaught here last time? 25 days? I don't think I did. I need to clear it out on the lower difficulty because it was way too hard. So this is the last reward of this Chinese New Year series of reward. Obviously, I have some videos open, folders to screenshots. There's a lot of things open on my PC right now at the moment. That may be slowing it down a little bit. Mostly for the weather, I should be closing it all down. And there are so many like ridiculously good cosplayer out there in this world. Like, I don't know if I want to say any less, right? Yep, I don't want just. Oh my god, I think it's lagging because I'm closing down things. Let me close down everything, just literally. I should have restarted PC too at that. Listen, just let me close down everything. I think PC restart can wait. There's like 20 notebooks in here open as well. Notepads and so on. Jesus Christ, why do I have so many open? Listen, this isn't even funny, there's like infinite amount. I think I opened them up to save what I needed to edit and whatnot, I don't know. Alright, I think I closed down like everything but the game. Alright, very useful. So so here we are, sitting in here a little bit closed in, but you know. So claim 5 pull. As it says, from January 13th, from January 30th, you will receive 5 pieces of mail. 30th. Sorry, man, meなくとも。Let's continue with the story. Ideally, then Searing, it says. It should be set in here in the cave. In the Notland soon we are going to set off for the Node Cry. Honestly, I should be striving to sit back and finish all this Node Cry story in one go. There's a lot that has been stacked up by now, and not many of the many. It's not like this game's even matter all that much, but you know, enter the ruins. So NF rushed in there last time. Feel like there's going to be some bandits in there and whatnot. The stupid cat is like scratching the chair. Can you stop? Thanks. All the regular, right? Wouldn't hurt if I was able to exercise honestly in here, but oh well, who cares? Let's go in then and see for ourselves. Not. Oh, what the hell? Why are we on the lift? Inefa! Matte kureo. Matte kureo. Matte wait kure. Imploring or something, right? So a lot of story could have been progressed in here by now, honestly. Like many of the story already could have been progressed on, but whatever, right? I guess. Like each one of this game, like Star Rail, Genshin. It's not like this is goal of our life or anything. In fact, we have we have to rush in here, presumably. But you cannot rush when you're doing this, honestly. Commission module unstable, attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source. Right. I have to rush. I have no time for this, honestly. Alright. I gotta rush. Pro-human sentiment. So I seem like many of the people have grown really fond to this Inifa character, right? Oh, that is a lot of option, what the hell? Didn't you say you were cross too? The fudge! Oh! It went south. There's just spider in here, like I want to see. Oh. So I'm not going to kill the spider or anything. I'm just saying, it just came down from nowhere because I don't think there's any weapon there even. Do you see any web? I'm not. And it was pretty sizable too. Holy shit, Mr. Spider-Man. What the hell? That was really unexpected. Alrighty, so alrighty. There's just a secondary access tunnel if you make blah blah blah. Please come with me, it is my fault that you are trapped here, I must ensure your safe return. 必ず。そんなこと言うなよ。So the sign of a character has been apparently extremely good for the gameplay purposes. Sorry I interrupted voice acting in there, but I think it's fine, right? First things first, it's a little bit loud, I feel like, in the game. Let me lower the volume. So secondly, as you can see, there is some certain amount of pull that we have. Listen, this may not be time for it. There is a 20 intertwined fate and 2000 prima game, and we will receive another 1600, right? So there's 40 pull in general. I don't think we're obtaining the Z-Buy. It has 5 days, 5 hour, 38 minutes left for this Somnia Saluna. Columbia's. So the period, this is the time for this character left as far. We did obtain her, she's really good. She comes with an FN here as well. The first premier character of 5.8 and of the that kind of even serious version. Oh, this effect looks so good. But hell, it's really good for screenshotting. I kind of wish I got more. I kind of wish I got more screenshot out of that effect. I only got one, I think. I don't think there's any use to it, so. I, Kumilal Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with quinnipa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near of Kumkarak Aj has mastered the power of phlogiston and began to expand. In the last 3 months, they raised our villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river Salam's very flow with discarded blah blah blah. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to end the age of dragons and unite the people of Natlantea under a single banner. Ixrok Ratikobala Kalakuhun quelled the uprising. In 2 days the would-be conqueror was drowned, or at least blasphemy, blah blah blah. I pity him. Yes, same. I'm dead. Koriva. Another barrier just like the one at the entrance. My gosh. That was very smart, wow. The chorus will bring you pain, and your memory will crush you as the same fate they subject to. With this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be. Oh no. Sorry. Oh no, does it really teleport us back here? I knew that would happen. Because the wall kind of goes further than just here at the entrance, as you can see. You have to stand back in here. See? You kind of have to hug the wall there. Noroi wa anata wo kurushime. Well, there is a broken. Where are we even? Where are we like in some sort of like Atakpan area in here out of nowhere? Like this is below Natlan, right? Oh no! Don't tell me why. Oh, it goes here. Hey. Oh, I wanted to go another way, alright. So, Inyefa. Alright guys, I wanna take a second here, just a second, literal second. I think to close down my thingy. Stand up. Jacket. And remove some stuff from the desk. Yeah. So it wouldn't hurt to exercise it again, but I think I can live without it. Whatever. So let's continue seeing what this game's story presents, I guess then. Nothing crazy will be happening in here, obviously, because this is so far back from where we're supposed to be at. But we have to be progressing one way or another anyway. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module, but every memory counter and error and then terminate at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease, and if we to explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of this data may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over here we can use the access module to proceed to the central zone. Nice. So why is there Atakpan in here? Sacred Mount over there. This stupid guy like scratching like a stupid guy. I hate you so much. Listen, I don't usually use violence with cats or anything. That's so fucking annoying. Every single day this piece of shit is scratching. The stupid like floor in your carpet. You will teach to use. You will learn to use toilet beach. Oh, it's even the same thing from the Sacred Mountain. What the hell? Detected 3 unregistered individual, 1 registered individual. They ate Laura talking. No, just a service bot responsible for access management, at least I think it is. She must have been here before, some memory are proving useful after all. Now calling access module, welcome back Administrator 3. Administrator 3. Now what? Wait for the access module. For what? Oh god. Are you for real? And I kinda wish we were at the end of this Genshin's game story. This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control. Oh, this area is pretty good. Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother. Just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it. Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Danger, 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 Kiken. And this character is truly like Robin of Star. There was something about children of Echoes in there. You're a good friend and you're already done more than I could have asked for. There was just one seal left. Blah blah blah. Usually I care about story, but I care about Columbina more in here. So it looks like some temple of sorts that we reached out. So this Natlanese story has been a little bit dragged out by now, but honestly, I may have to continue uploading stuff and I don't know. This let's just get over there and check it out. Very chill. Nowhere to hide. Hide under luminous skirt. Please come with me. There's nobody here, probably just some service bots shuddering away again. Not also close, he hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Uniform? Oh, afraid I've been here. Osaraku. Let's head through here, it'll take us to the other side of the square. After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, 8 Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness." fucking carpet. Holy shit, somewhere else. No carpets for you then, bitch. So I was not sitting straight in here. Okay. Why now I do it? You do well to remember it, Lord, that you are exploiting kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider, even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet. Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back to reject it so vehemently from the start with her surly temperament that essentially meant a yes. No matter my dearest daughter out to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman, Jalal Kulalaka, I shall give that to remuneration later. So most of this lore piece, they crazy one word to say immediately off, right? Crush everything, my man. Whoa. They're primarily just focused on providing us insight on some of the character, right? Nothing crazier than that. Yes, Colombian character has 3-piece attack. As you can see, she's singing on all three, and she looks like Robin Starrell, and there's no wonder about that there's even art with both of this. Ouch. You know, this thing is painful. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on our system. Oh my god, what is this, Lara Croft? Oh my god, why is there so much of this? Thank god they stopped. Oh god, they haven't. What? Oh god. I already ascended. Look at how cute Inefu is. Wait, I hear voices overhead. Stealth mode activated. It's not the same as we agreed. I provided everything. Release my child. It's a possibility. He says something about Oksan. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured truly, but hey, look up on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time. This time, no more, not after you hurt my family. I told you I'm done. Blah 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 blah. We're going to blackmail you. Hey baby. I scam and an idiot. I'll give you control over any machine built using secret source technology. Take it, use it to capture the 11th Lord. Seem to have gained the trust of the other variable in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off? Alright. Incredible. All of this is truly... Oh, it's really incredible. Dekinai. Blah 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 blah. I guess nothing in the story here is crucial. Except for the entrance of the Lumin. Inefa Lumin. To my ini. We have to get back for Radiate and Amu. Wait, the controller without that, you? Another barrier. Don't even try. Murada. Nowhere to go. I will cooperate. Let Melt Paimon and the Oxin go. Take this barrier down. No, spend your whole 10 minutes hacking it now. Daijoubu. No damage to report it. Aljaxin got amputee. Beep beep. That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here I can talk to you directly. When Fadi put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety. They don't look hostile though. Are they saluting? Down here all is under my control. There are no your enemy human. They will make you somewhere safe to hide. Yes, Katana. Not yet, although I think this is where I was born, but why? This is your territory. No, 11th Lord, you were not born here, rather this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord, the answer is herself. Watashi Jishin. After a long and a bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you were not stranded with nowhere to belong. Now stranded, I'm sorry. With nowhere to belong. Gon was the pride you once had as a member of a dragon kind. Gon was the territory once under your dominion. All with Gon, with no hope of return. What are you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge, or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted, and this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity, and the other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home. The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall, and so we place the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Anta to Jibun Jishinni. Meanwhile, listen guys, I'm not going to brag about it. If I sit straight, I look decent, right? If I stand up, I look decent. But if I'm going to sit like, you know, like a slob, I'm going to look like some fat. Listen, meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemy, Lianka and Ixkuech. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn. So I want to leave your past, the sovereign ruler, behind to start over anew. Well, if the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your so much. I don't want to even begin. Stupid Micho, well, whatever, right? It's going to take half a day for it to keep scratching. I'm just wondering. Where's even at? I was the other cat and it was under the bed. I see. Makes a lot of sense. No, you need to trust him. Then I am the malfunction. What happened to the sovereign ruler? Listen guys, I could at this point, like I said like multiple times already, right? Mentioned there's a free room, my sister's one, like far back in there. I don't need to be showing this, right? But here's us. Here's the window, somewhat large, right? There's wardrobe. The PC is next to. There's a chair that not essentially mine, right? But there's a door. There's a carpet. So the room is there next to the carpet, that side. So to move there and nobody would be even bothering me to record in there or something, right? But I don't intend on recording too much in here to begin. Truth be told, I only need to record so much I do. I'm not like, crazy about the recording in here to begin. Like I need an hour or two in silence alone, that's all. Not much more. Races of Flora Candle and Sky Vampire. This area, that part of her mind and securely locked it away, withering away. She finally perished completely 1,000 years ago. How's the mic anyway? Like this. Right, I think fine, right? So she's gone without a trace. Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives, it is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day. So that is what the thing is, a curse from the sovereign ruler. So she was severed and killed off, but then if she survived, how does that even work? Aren't they the same person? No, Ryu, dragon. Totemo shinjirarenai zo. We, sovereign ruler, are artificial intelligence built with a secret source technology, a fusion of phlogiston and information. The camera is still going, right? Kind of concerning that it turned off. Honestly, I would like it to be turned on after all, so I can see. Yes, a little bit to the left, right? So like this. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely. Even coming to occupy separate physical entity in human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. In order to truly sever the connection between the two and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, as I was before. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Lianka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. So Lianka, that is the person that was mentioned of being a legend of the clan. And how come Anifa has forgotten everything? It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ixquech met the misfortune, and with the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Lianka sealed these ruins to prevent the discovery by Ochkan and send you out to Natlan for your own safety, and that is why you are still plagued by memory loss. Antaga. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for that day that Ochkan Natlan would fall and you would return. Wow, that is a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on, Paimon knows this. For the last 2000 years you've been waiting here for me. Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom we would call Fadui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send automatons into a frenzy. But all was not lost. Lianka made effort to create a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With the backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild she began. Once you are whole again, Kanzen, I can repair the damage done by the Fadu and open a route back to the surface. So guys, is recording not lagging? Let's look at it. Look at it. No, looks fine, right? It looks totally fine, honestly. Yes, honestly. I hope we can wrap this up for today, but there's a lot of things wouldn't hurt to be catching up on listen. This was like 40 minutes worth of recording or whatever. I'm so freaking tired. Like dealing with the social media, like constantly severely mislabeling what we are doing, muting everything like so pointless to is like there's not a single platform out there existing that you would be using for recording and distributing who you are that is global essentially. Everything out there in this world is just either benefiting someone or being a cause of someone's scheme. I'm sorry, but I should not be even sitting in here rushing this story to begin at the moment. The one that is set 6 versions behind. Why is this even a thing that is like I was having an entire days in here, like days and days, absolutely alone. That I could have been narrated, things, recorded, etc. I've been doing this for like whole 7 years, right? No, not to make it sound concerning or anything, but it just feels super stupid to me, like my man. Why is there so much sand in there? Like, everything here is so fucking wrong. Everything about this room and whatnot. Whoever's fucking living in here, whoever's fucking living here, whoever like set up all this world, in fact, in motion, I fucking hate you so much. Like you're such a minuscule bitch. Like holy shit, guys. I don't want to like tell any other about that because in those like in those anime like Rurouni Kenshin or something, right? It's like, oh, I was abused my entirety of adolescence. Like, my entire childhood consisted of being abused. Funny, right, guys? But why anyone even in here Just this is so fucked in the head. Whatever like going on in this world, like in its entirety of. It just literally is. I don't even like to begin to describe. And I'm gonna start recording here, so I can send out this last one or whatever. In this world, like just literally is. That was not lost. Lianka was made. Lianka made effort. Da, 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 da. Someone there on the street took off from the bike. Yep, they sure did. I looked at the window. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So someone took off from the bike and they're the delivery one. There's really snow in there. I see one, right? The usual traits of the winter, right? So Genshin story and whatnot looks like one. You're ready to continue down this path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you. So as I said, there was like so many opportunities to be narrating, recording, etc. in here. There was literal days and days and days of opportunity to sit back in here and essentially record like I don't know, like 7 to 8 hours like each day, you know, which were not used because just every single circumstance has landed in here in a wrong possible way. But you know, to say we are alive, you know, you cannot be asking for too much out of this world in it too. You know, every single day there is people dying out there too for someone's cause, and you have to always be, you know, conscious about it. You don't love this world, right? You absolutely do not, but you do not condemn it in any way, like for it or some. Right? Because if you did nothing but think about how wrong this world is, like it would likely like absolutely never get any better, right? It just would not. That was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all of that. So basically there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into a half good bot, half bad bot. Yep. Then bad bot corrects good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches, meaning the only way that Inifa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Impressive, you understood it better than I expected, Paimon. Impressive, I didn't even think you have capability to have processes in your head. That one. Yeah, thanks. Paimon's. Homete da kara! Here. Naze? Oi! Anthony homete da kara! Oi! I love Luminia's smile in here. The screenshot is actually like S tier. There is an S tier screenshot because background is story wise related and she's really set in here really well. Chorus malfunction. DeLongin. Is everything she said true? It fits my hypothesis and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition. Just as she said, shall we keep going then? Aitsuno Yutori. I believe we should. The fact you still have control of the upper level, their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then I will finally know where I belong. Where you belong? At the house of your creator? Aina? She said like come back at all costs, like Zetai Kaeta. Roxine, you're such a toilet bitch. Oh, I'm just an NPC in here, hired one. Don't think much over it. Oh, I love Luminia's face so much. Look how cute she is. Man, there was one protagonist in here in this world, in this like existence we are at. It definitely would be Luminia, right? Because we had been with her for such a long period of time, like stupid one in fact. Look at how cute she is. There's such a good screenshot angle too, because there is a chest in here. As you can see, only the chest allowing it to get this angle. She is such a cute protagonist, oh my god. She is so small and just the white hair color kind of, it provides this feel of like she could be good at any time, right? Anytime she could be good at like any of the time, right? Let me start perchance. Red Dawn, presumably. Couldn't have just played along. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff, and in my case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter, and not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Haha, or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I am not. I am going to take a rest for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Inifa. Sorry though, I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there, or yours. Sure thing, man. I really needed the freaking common spare. It will really assist to my dull blade. Automaton, are you fine in there? Mr. Automatons. I don't think this thing is too smart. I think it's only there to protect the man. Why is there a lava elemental here? Oh my god. Are you for real? The invaders aren't we the invaders? This Neferu woman is so hot. She just absolutely is. You guys ever notice? Such a hot bitch. Like, holy shit. Damn. Welcome, administrator. We are here to provide you assistance in connecting those 80-meter cables. This way, confirming. Administrator 1 deceased. Administrator 2 deceased. Administrator 3 identity confirmed. Lifting restriction. Oh, what is this area? Sheesh, what is this? I think I'm not very filled of desire to jump in there. After 2000 years, we finally yet to meet again. 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn. The priestess of the Flora Candles and Skyborn Feather? Hey, Inifa. I see the corresponds you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain and all alone for 2000 a year. I wasn't alone, I had company ever since, on every step of the way. In any case, a few moments from now your pain will be no more. Come, Eleventh Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse. Here I am so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because of the 11th Lord encounter the memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all my memory, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction. Returning home is what you always wanted, isn't it? Oh, this is not her home though. We don't know it though, do we? Do we know it? Is there anyone aside from this like voice of the Aino mentioned that like and that she has been like essentially scrapped from all the parts of different region? Do we have any hints of where she's from aside from this like sovereign origin? We do not do we? Do we do? Do we not? Do we? It is, but if my memory is throwing me back into a better robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home. Embark on the journey home. Oh my god, it's actual story segment. Hold on, you can actually walk with her here. Holy shit. Who came up with all of this? No, I'm serious. Oh my god, Paimon is so small when you're in story mode. She looks at Paimon, at her. No, like a wiggling head and whatnot. Just like you would usually see. Lumin here too. This is so funny, I'm sorry. This is so hilarious. Oh no, Lumin. Don't notice me, please. I love this. Oh my god, hold on. Why are they just standing there like that? They're not even facing like this direction. Don't worry, it will be fine. We'll be just looking the other direction. It will be fine. We're not going to look what will be happening with. No, we're just doing it to not jinx it. We are not afraid of consequence and having to fight our own friend. Oh, over there, that is the curse. Yes, for the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. Daiji no Kyo Modosanaka. Marude. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in, almost as if it is being controlled by someone else. That is quite normal, for it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, a sovereign ruler. The sovereign ruler, my older self. But I thought she perished. Oh. After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last, my sovereign ruler, mirror of the dawning morn. Oh, we meet Yennefer's butt. Oh no. I missed out on screenshot in there. Well, I did get one. I missed out on second. Oh well, one will suffice. Here we are, comrade, at the core of the ruin. Fadi! Oh, you mean taking a pose? Oh, not the payment. Take me. Prepare for battle. Oh god. Such power, did Yennefer do that? Traveler! Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you're wounded and this time you will not escape. What do you mean? What the hell? This is epic. This is bad, I can delay it, but who knows how long it will take to destroy it completely. War Steel Paimon's here too. Yennefer, why? No, that is not Yennefer. Whose voice is that? The 8 lords? Why would Lianka's mother attack us? What a smile. Lianka's dragon mother at Lord. What a funny bunch. I laugh in the face of your folly. Low insect. Do humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? You really believe that by simply being rebuilt, the traitor could avoid destruction and this corrupt malfunction could regain her memory? The priestess is long gone and I and the other sovereign ruler executed her 2000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betrays us, and now this malfunction will meet with the same fate as she. There's no dragon mother here and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here and that is me. Watashi tada hitori. For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13th sovereign ruler, kneel before me. X Raktapuj Kuek Buluk. Nice. It can't be. You tricked us. It is you talking to us this whole time. You who lured Yennefer here and you who placed the curse on her. Say no, no, Danaka. What a suitably ridiculous name, Yennefer. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales and operational malfunction that must be destroyed. Nice. So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew. I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good. Very well, if the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memory of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That is not what I believe. The only one who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place. Good and evil. Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe, but she is the rodent spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet, but without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now, but in time I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from the chest. They really trust Relyanka, this malfunctioned part of the Soren ruler's mind. You're a good friend and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There is just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect rowdy for an ambush. Malfunction, human, you conspired against me. Murivo Ivanayde, consider this getting off lightly. If Lankia was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first, you tried Damasa. Tried to trick us. Yoshu. Wretched worm, this is unforgivable. How dare you imprison me? And you, malfunction, your course shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles. You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead I was locked away by that human scum, Lyanka. Oh. Right. Oh, sorry. Why did I stop last time? Let me check. What is this one? There was a click on there. I'm going to stop in here for a second. I will. Alright, I'm going to progress in here for as much. Is it going to throw us into a fight? I was planning on restarting PC because it might be a little bit laggy in here. I don't know for certain. It should have been restarted to begin. There's a second browser open, which also is like concerning, right? So I'm going to restart the PC after all in here, and this dialogue hasn't been too far off, but I would rather like finish it first though. So what there is to say, right? So I was thinking like if we could possibly like get through like where the fight begins or something. What if it's going to throw us into a cutscene or something again, right? There's probably going to be a fight in here after this dialogue, no? So I was thinking So I was thinking to, first things first, raise volume after all, like, it feels so, like, silent, it's insane. 2 millennia, I have been a prisoner, this may be a little bit louder than... So, the volume last time was, I think, at 4? Here 4, right? And this was 17, it's a bit too loud. I should put it like somewhere at 11, I think, or something. Like this. 2 millennia have I been prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of the prison. Now one step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain, but at long last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the Downing Morn, return core. But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. She tricked us. She was after Anafa's core all along. What a basic story, man. Luminia and Paimon kind of like... Luminia and Paimon noticing like they've been betrayed like 5th time in a row already. Which memory did that human scum embedded the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that is my resurrection has begun, shall my vengeance too. Oh, it almost looked like Anemo Authority. What was that? Anifa? She's the Electro character. I think it was just Luminia. Our wretched malfunction do not impede the inevitable. I won't let you. Inifa! You fool, in a matter of a second I will be able to override your insubordination. Well. Seconds. That'll suffice. Jubundes. Don't tell me it will be cutscene or some. My core! No! Holy shit, what is this, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or what? Oh my god, it literally is. Inifa! So, I've been thinking to restart PC, this would be the best case for it, right? I always need to restart PC before recording prior of hardware that I have is kind of like, you know, not the worst, but also not the better one. Not the better one, I'm sorry, either. So, looks like the story progression has been made through at the very least some. There's a slight, like, you know, a feel of better to it, but... so I'm going to stop recording here until we meet again. So we're back at it. It would seem still January 29th. It would seem to 3:45 p.m. I can change the time a little bit. 345. What a funny number. So, story continues. Columbina is still here. There's a tease of Z by, as you can see. I can close this tab. I don't need it at me at the moment. The newer music probably will stay here until I need to play it. This is the SMR site. I can close it. Another YouTube video. I think this one I can also Leave open but unload probably. Unload tab. Unload tab. This will be of use. How much do we have memory? Like 52 gigabytes. Yeah, fine, I guess. Click, clack, click to begin. Yeah, all the regular, right? So there should not be lagging from now forth on. I feel like, right? There shouldn't be. Let's continue with the story and whatnot. Looks like the story wasn't here. Like the version is not entirely dead, but at the same time, you know, yeah, it's way far in the past, and yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you serious about this? There's no way. You gotta be kidding, right? Oh no.
リアンカさんが私を助けようと守るために私たちのとにかく新たな人類に対して本当に善意あんたに一応つまりけれど期待最初のうちはたまに度忘れ今日からそして帰るそうだった自動防衛システムだ権限の暴走シムにタリューを阻止おいどうしたんだ何も聞こえなくなりましたこのまま進めってことか仕方ないここは領地私についてきてくださいそんなこと言うなよはい
Usually, when you restarted those cutscene, like, you know, dialogue, you start from there.
呪いはあなたを苦しめ、記憶は追い詰める。かつて彼らが母に与えた罰。
Goodbye, Lauma.
イネファ、大丈夫か？はい。思考モジュール、いえ、このデータ群は探索を続ける上で有益です。この先の通行モジュールに乗って中央エリア。
You must be kidding, man. Does it fly all the way from there? My god, it's actually modeled to like, you know, to be seen as flying. Is there another one of them? Is it sign of a one? Weren't we just like together with her in the story? We were, right? Is there two Einaf or what? Right, Mr. Big Bag Dragon, catch me up. Very good. Oh no, it's flying so fast. Oh my god, that was so clutched. Arf, arf. Arf. Arf.
児玉のこの状況はますます危うくなってる。もしかしたらあなたと最後まで一緒にいられないかもしれない。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。
だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。
中央エリアに到着しました。第三権限者様、さようなら。
何の音だ？確認するぞ。
ついてきてください。
誰もいねえぞ。またあのロボットたちの独り言か？
見つかるとこだったな。すぐ隠れられ。私はおそらく次はここを通って広場の裏が。深き森に折れた角を刺すこ。防衛モード起動。
メンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。正規の通路としては登録されていない。この町に一番奇襲に適している。
気道大気。待ってください。前方から声が。
おい、言われた通り。
その可能。
ちょっとした誤算だ。
あいつが普段お前の奥さんが怪我したのはただのアクシデントだ。けどこれまでリスクがある。
君の任務が。
まさか
俺は十数。
ナシャタたった一回の簡単な任務で実家に帰る自由を取り戻せるんだ。お得だと思わないか？
So looks like the story follows Anne for Dragon Sovereign and Lianka guy, the legend from the clan. Or son. So yesterday cooking on this frying pan. It's definitely yesterday's cooking. So seems like the story is not the worst case. I was honestly expecting less, like this dramatic cinematic element to it. Like, you know, especially with those Lumina holding the light wall and not. It was pretty epic. It was. There was nothing there, right? Stupid roach. What are you doing in here during midday? Can you explain? Listen. There is not like much roaches in this room left. Like, not at all. They have been all caught already, like all. But there are some remnant in here. Just saying, like a singular. That kinda like from out of nowhere. As you can see, like the spider like come off from like somewhere like absolutely nowhere. There's no even weapon there. Like, why it's in there? I don't know. I don't think it's critical even, right? The people are living like, you know, in America, right? There's like a ginormous spiders living in in houses sometimes. Like a beehives or something, right? All this insectoid stuff kind of like just somehow somewhere is out there. But yeah, there's no roaches because there has been set trash bin, right? Most of those has been caught due to like immense amount of traps and whatnot, like everywhere. It's probably not like the better theme of the dialogue, right? Topic of discussion. But yeah, like almost no left, but some are still like in this wardrobe section, like there in the front. This is not the first wardrobe. There's like 3 of those, so. And I think some on that side, near the carpet. I do not live in here alone, so. While it's cooking, let me clean the mandarins. Perhaps, perchance. We have just one simple job left to do. For that, you're free to go home. Very nice. And there are some mandarin here and there. Yes, you don't get to brag if you're like able to live or not, you know. I'm just saying. You don't get to brag if you get to live or not. Like, there are so many wrongs out there in this world. The life could be worse than death. Just saying. There are like super many wrong things out there in this world. Just saying. The good exists too. Why is it so slow? Warming up. Gotta ask. Cannot ask for more. So so still Okay, we'll really go on the phone. Huh. Right.
et bientôt quand j'affluis, on redémincie, plus gris, mais l'on aussi, et s'il est à pas comme
使って第11隻を捕獲しろ。
俺にはできない娘の前で。
なら
イネは旅人。制御装置あれ。
本物は
それはこの折
よくやった。
俺は
破壊しようとしても無駄。
俺たちはそこにいる。
進むべき。
ああ、予測では
協力します。ですからあなたたちがここに来たのは私。
さすがはか。
何やろか。とりあえず今
ここに来る途中こいつなんだ。誰がバリアを起動した。
まさか
進むべき。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。パディはあんたたちを閉じ込めるから
大丈夫だ。少し休めば治る。これ以上みんなの足を引っ張るわけにはいかない。
イネファ大丈夫か？私は意地
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど、あれまた戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしてあんたたちと話ができる。ファディがあんたたちを閉じ
大丈夫だ。少し休めば治る。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれません。
問題ない。
非元気兵だ。
領地の真相はまだ。
イネファ旅人
第11席。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ、ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか？ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。人間よ。第10。
私、
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の帰る場所を失った。
すごい深さだ。旅人、イネファ大丈夫か？私は異常。
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど。あれまた戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。ファディがあんたたちを閉じ込め。
大丈夫だ。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれません。
問題ない。
あ、非元気兵だ。
領地の真相はまだ私の支配。
イネは旅人キヨ。
第11席、自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ、ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはず。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。第11席、人間よ。第10。
私自身。すごい深さだ。旅人イネバー、大丈夫か。私は異常。
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど、ちょっと荒かったな。また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。ファディがあんたたちを
大丈夫だ。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかも。
問題ない。
非元気兵だ。
領地の真相はまだ。
イネは旅人気をつけてな。
第11席、自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ、ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはず。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。人間。第11席、
私自身。
Trovata noi don Johan Dorian moi trasnaja klehar prakashta
異常だ。
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど、
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしてパディがあんたたちをごじっ
大丈夫だ。少し
ですがパディたちが追ってくるかもしれない。
問題ない。
あ、ヒゲキ兵だ。
領地の真相はまだ
イネ旅人気をつけてな。
第11世自分が選んだ道について思い出せた？
いいえ、ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。
ここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。人間よ。第11世紀の
私自身、
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の竜として守り続けた人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で、あんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む漁師と新たな帰る場所を求める矛盾に。
意識を狂気に蝕まれた。
落ちぶれるくらいなら死よ。両親にとって己の霊落はそれほどまでに認められる。
すごい深さだ。旅人イネファ、大丈夫か？
私は異常。
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど。あれ、また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしてファディがあんたたちをと
大丈夫だ。
ですが、ファデュイたちが追ってくるかもし。
問題ない。
非元気兵だ。
領地の真相は
イネファ、旅人。
第11隻。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ。ですが、私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。人間よ。第11隻を呪ったのは誰か。以前そう尋ね。
私自身。
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の帰る場所を失った。竜として人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で、あんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む領主と、新たな
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
落ちぶれるくらいならしよう。領主にとって
すごい深さだ。旅人イネファ、大丈夫か？私は異常。
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど。あれ、また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。ファディがあんたたちを閉じ
大丈夫だ。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれ。
問題ない。
あ、非元気兵だ。
領地の真相はまだ。
イネファ、旅人。
第11席。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ。ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか？ここはあなたの領地のはず。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。第11席。人間よ。第11。あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の竜として人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中であんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む領主と
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。
落ちぶれるくらいならし
私は異常。
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど。あれ、また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。ファディがあんたたちを閉じ。
大丈夫だ。少し休めばなお。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかも。
問題ない。
非元気兵だ。
領地の真相はまだ。
イネは旅人。
第11隻。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ。ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはず。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。人間よ。第11。
私。
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の竜として人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で、あんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む。
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
落ちぶれるくらいならし。
すごい深さだ。旅人イネファ、大丈夫か。
私は異常。
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど。あれ、また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしファディがあんたたちを閉じ。
大丈夫だ。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかもし。
問題ない。
非元気兵だ。
領地の真相はまだ。
イネは旅人。気をつけてな。
第11隻。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ。ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずな。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。第11隻。人間よ。第11隻を呪ったのは誰か。以前そう尋ねていたね。
私
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の帰る場所を失った。竜として守り続けた誇りも、領主として授かった土地も、二度と人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で、あんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む領主と
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
落ちぶれるくらいならしよう。領主に
You know, guys, at the end of the day, millions of people are going to be dying, right? But they will inevitably. Listen, I know I'm against any sort of stupid sacrifices as well. I am. I'm not a madman psychopath or any of those, It is all up to the masses of people to decide for themselves what they after all, at the end of it, want. Now it throws me at entrance again. Is there any particular reason why it throws you either into dialogue or at the entrance? I don't get it. Whatever. Who cares, right? So there's this uploading I'm trying to I'm really trying, but as you can see, the uploading speed is hell of a joke. You see? It takes like 1% sometime and the second one is stuck. So what I'm going to be doing, since you can shuffle them in here. Now at the beginning again. This place is really funny though. Oh, it ticked. Very good.
ここはお前思考モジュールが混雑。
すまない。私が彼女を呼んだ。今は死が思考なる領主。第8席。
第8席は
私が呪いを受けた時、リアン
カさんが私を助けようと
その忘却
守るための
私たちの
とにかく
新たな会
人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、
あんたの意識道を外れた矛盾が自分のつまりけれど機体が再起動して記憶が
最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか。
今日から君
そして
そうだった
まずい自動防衛システムだ権限は暴走シムにバリューをそして
おいどうしたんだ何も聞こえなくなりました。このまま進めってことか。仕方ない。ここは領地の私についてきてください。そんなこと言うなよ。はい。
リアンカ、本当に信じる思考なる領主の不具合が生み出した矛盾を
信じているのは私が選んだ道よ。理由はどうあれ生まれた意志には自由を謳歌する権利がある。
これは入り口のと同じバリアか。気をつけろよ。
呪いはあなたを苦しめ、記憶は追い詰める。かつて彼らが母に与えた罰のように。
でもこのコアがあれば 帰る場所の記憶も、それがもたらす苦痛も一時的に忘れられる。
深き森に折れた角をささご。
イネファ大丈夫か？
はい。思考モジュール、いえ、このデータ群は探索を続ける上で有益です。この先の通行モジュールに乗って中央エリそれ。
頭上に用心。
記録にない
お前、
いえ、
通行モジュ
煙のように舞い上がれ。よっ。
公務の裁定。この先は第一権限者研究のために作られた場所。第一経営者、その後第二権限者配臨。
本当にあいつのために使うつもり？これはお母さんが残してくれたものなんでしょ？
彼女の数ある研究対象の一つに過ぎない。気にすることないわ。
第二権限者封印。今までこの地を封鎖し封印状態。危険危険。
児玉のこの状況はますます危うくなってる。もしかしたらあなたと最後まで一緒にいられないかもしれない。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。
中央エリアに到着しました。第三権限者様、さようなら。
何の音だ？
ついてきてください。
誰も。
見つかるとこだったな。すぐ隠れられ。
私はおそらく次はここを通って広場の裏側に行きましょう。
月光のように真実はまるで影。
土に寝よう。防衛モード。迷える者は読む。
メンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。政府の通路としては登録されていない。この道が一番奇襲に適している。
待ってください。前方から声が。
おい、言われた通り。
その可能。
ちょっとした誤算だ。
あいつが普段お前の奥さんだ。リスクがある。
君の任務が。
まさか。
俺は十数年。
ナシャタウンにたった一回。
第11隻家族が襲撃。
俺が。
これは一時的ではあるが、この権限を使えば非現技術で作られたものに影響を与えられる。これを使って第11隻を捕獲しろ。
あの面倒見張ってるからああ、
俺にはできない。娘の前で。
お前どうや
らなら
イネファ旅人制御装置あれ
本物はまだ。
それはこの
よくやったら。
俺は
破壊しようとしても無駄だ。
俺たちはそこにいる。
進むべき。
ああ、予測では
協力します。ですから旅人さん、イネファン、あなたたちがここに来たのは私。
さすがは。
バリアをとりあえず今
ここに来る途中こいつ
全部俺。
なんだ、誰がバリアを起動した。
ありえない。遺跡のエネルギー。
まさか。
しっかり捕まってください。
進むべき。
すごい深さだ。旅人イネファン、大丈夫か。
私は異常。
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど。あれ、また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしてあんたたちとファディがあんたたちをと。
大丈夫だ。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれません。
問題ない。
あ、非元気兵だ。
領地の真相は
イネファ旅人。
第11隻。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ。ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはず。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。人間よ。第10。
私。
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の竜として人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で、あんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む漁師と、
意識を狂気に蝕まれた漁師が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
落ちぶれるくらいなら死を。漁師にとって己の霊落はそれほどまでに認めがたいことだった。 だからあんたと自分自身に帰る場所を永遠に失う呪いをかけたんだよ。
let's cook some food here. I had rice yesterday to eat, right? Today not, but I think it's fine. I think it's either way. Whatever. Where's the alt button? No, seriously. I don't find it. This one? Why is it not clicking? Oh, here. So let me pour oil. There's no bread unfortunately, so I have no clue how I'm going to smell this oil. With a finger or something. Oh, it's not hot yet. Hold my finger. Good enough. Yeah. Right. So I had chicken, as you might have seen, right? Also yesterday's stuff, the same on this. So it says, if you can read Russian, right? Mexican mix, it says. There's some of this mandarin here as well. Someone brought, I believe father. I believe they're the primarily like who brings food. So let's cook this and press it to do something as well. No need to be shy about it, right? I did not brush my teeth, by the way, because I woke up at 1 p.m, right? It already feels like super late, like, I'm sorry, due to every single circumstance out there, like, the sleep schedule is ruined, there's no, like, primary, like, way of being here to, it's like, everything in here is kind of wrong going on. I'm not going to lie, like, it's like, everything was going so wrong that even brushing teeth here like feels off on the schedule. Listen, I'm not finding excuses. It honestly is. I brush teeth like super regularly. Like, I'm sorry, it's like, you know, it's not like you need regularly to do, right? But it's like, it never hurts. Can you even see what I'm doing? Hold on, I don't have OBS open. Oh, now we can look. I have this opening and it's super small. I could have made it better, but it was funny, so. So unfortunately, there was no rice this time around, unlike yesterday, but I should be fine. Just a bunch of veggies. Green one, orange, and yellow. Corn, carrot, what is this called in English? Fasol in Russian. Is a shell for the piece. That's what it is. I'm gonna go move this to the fridge back. I'm sure will. Is that this? Right? And pour some water in here. What? I have this opening and super small.